What's the matter, my friends? Welcome to another stream of your humble streamer, Vermin. Today we go and play some demos, yes, some demos from Steam. The next fest demo event is basically taking place on Steam. So I decided, why not? I love demos. And we're gonna be playing some demos, yes. At least 3 demos. You know how it goes. I like to play variety. But before getting into the actual gameplay, right? Let us lay down the rules and foundations for today's stream. So, to let us know about the rules, we're gonna need a certain guest, right? That's right, the Son of Justice. Let me remind you all that the Son of Justice is going to come for you if you decide to misbehave in my chat. The one-man rule, like look at this, only one. The one-man rule is to not fight others. Okay, just give me a moment. I'm trying to process an airplane or something that was going crazy. I haven't heard something like that. It was probably flying very low. It was dealing with my head, right? As I was saying, the Son of Justice is going to punish you, especially if you break the one-man rule, which is fighting with others. Go away, you stupid plane. There's a plane flying around my house. Okay, thank you. It's finally gone, I think. Do not fight others. The one thing that pisses me off is when people fight with other people in the chat, and especially with people that don't deserve it. If you are someone that fights, you're gonna be punished eventually. You can get 1 hour. Look at this. You can get up to 1 hour. But if you want 2 hours, we're gonna make this thing ding like once, and then we're gonna make it again like for 2 hours, right? Oh, and you can also get this. You can also get, that's right, Divine Hammer. And when Divine Hammer comes into town, like, look at this, like, it's going like come flying around. It doesn't matter where you're located at, it's going to find you, right? It's like, that's it. Game over, GG. When Divine Hammer happens, you're basically banned. And you won't be able to send any messages in my chat again. Ever again. Game over. Right? Divine Hammer has actually already been used. So, be careful. What else? Oh, and let me tell you something. It doesn't matter what happened in your life. Let us suppose, right, that you've been waiting for Elden Ring, right? You've been like, dude, I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls, so I'm really looking forward to play Elden Ring. So you've been saving throughout the whole year, because as you might know, Elden Ring is an expensive game, right? So you've been saving, and you're like, dude, as soon as it comes out, I'm going to play it. So the game came out this week, I think, and you decided to buy it. You bought it, and you decided to play it, right? You decided to go ahead and play it. It's like, finally, dude, I've been waiting all my life for this. So, when you're playing it, you notice that it runs like trash. Super slow, super, you're going to think like buggy, right? It turns out that you didn't read the minimum requirements, and the minimum requirements are beefy, even if they're like minimum. They're pretty beefy. It's not a joke of a game. So, because you're not getting the thing that you wanted, you cannot even play the game, right? You're having this feeling, this hate, this animosity inside of you, like it's kind of like fermenting. It's kind of like the hate is starting to build inside of your system. Up until the point that you decide to come into my chat and disrespect others. You're not having a good week. You're like, dude, everybody's going to know today. I'm gonna let them know. Well, no, 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 no. I can allow you to do that. You will be punished. It doesn't matter what happened in your life. You cannot come into my chat expecting the better treatment. You need to earn it. But anyways, finally, after laying down the foundations and rules for today's stream, I can finally look at my chat, because now I know the rules, right? So let us go ahead and look at the chat and see if we have anybody around. Oh, first toxin. America. In the house. Hey, hello, first toxin. How's it going? My hand looks like a toy with that movement. Why? Why does it look like a toy? My hand is getting tired. It doesn't actually get tired. I mean, maybe it's gotten tired a little bit, but not that much. Like the guy that was called MTF Task. MTF Task Force that used to fight with everyone. Exactly. Basically. And Elden Ring, it is very glitched. It is actually very glitched. I would say that it's basically that people didn't actually read the minimum requirements, and now they're starting to blame the game, but I've actually read that it's actually glitchy, because they repaired some bugs and they've been like making promises that they're going to improve it. That's why you prefer Doom? Oh, let's go. I actually like Doom a lot. Do you like classic Doom, or do you like the more modern games, First Toxin? Have you played the old ones? And you're still alive? Yes. You're still alive. All the Dooms, let's go. I love classic Doom so much. I haven't actually played the more recent ones. I haven't played Doom, and I haven't played Doom Eternal. Maybe in the future. Oh, you're playing Doom Eternal? That's sick. That's really cool. So you can even see it in like a more classic way, right? It has like two different like modes with the graphics. It is still bloody, yes. Doom is always super bloody and full of demons. It's really cool. I really like it. Oh, speaking about Elden Ring, look at this. Is this like a Monkey King? He kinda looks like the Monkey King, this guy right here. He's being grabbed by a giant eagle, I think. And there's also a lion right next to him. Interesting. You as well? What do you mean you as well? Are you trying to say that you're a monkey? Or that you... I don't know. Maybe you weren't trying to say that. I was probably late on that. Let's see. So I'm going to start with small Saga. Let us go ahead and read the description. It was something I said before. The monkey. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so the description says... no. The description, I don't want spoilers. Beneath the streets of London, an angry mouse seeks revenge against the god who stole his tail. An epic RPG of miniature proportions. Let's check it out. What's going to happen? Come on. My first time playing this. Small Saga. And I'm really excited. Come on. Jeremy Nogani presents Shout out. Jeremy Nogani, thank you for making this beautiful game that we're about to play. It's a game about small rats, which are basically mouses, right? A game about rats? Really? I like this. Oh, you like this little rat, don't you? Because it's basically small rats like you. Let's see what happens, little rat. Come on, full screen now. Full screen. Yes, full screen. Okay, I'm going to lower the music though. This is probably too loud. Oh, you can play music when you like change the volume. Look at this. Tutu. 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 A virtuoso, the music. Yes. What a god. Okay. Okay, that's probably good. That's probably good. That's probably not too loud compared to my voice. Oh, that's loud. Come on. Okay, 60 and 60. We leave it like that. Does it have gamepad controls? Let's see. Because I could bring Armando Mando Commando right now. Oh, it actually has full controller support. Let's make it happen. Give me just a moment. I'm going for Armando Mando Commando. Alright, I'm right here. Just give me a moment. Let me turn my Bluetooth on. Okay. Let me switch the scene. Hey. Armando Mando Commando. In the house. Let's give life to Armando Mando Commando. He's currently dead, as you can see. Let's press the button, he's going to become alive. Come on, you can do it, Armando. Come back to life. Do it. Do it. Yes! It's alive. It's alive. Alright, we have Armando Mando Commando. We can do this now. New game. Spring. But it's still winter. Ah, yes. How I miss spring. I want to be in spring already. In 2022. The under river. What manner of vermin lurks beneath our feet? What manner of vermin? They know about me. What is this little rat doing right now? Hey. Come on, Verm. Keep up. Wait. Is it actually talking to me? His name is Lance, by the way. That's Verm. I like him. I'm doing my best, Lance. But your legs are twice the size of mine. Oh, he's actually an even smaller rat. Ah, this won't do at all. Here's an idea. Why don't you take the lead for a bit? You think I'm ready? I have no doubt. Are we ready or what? According to that letter, we just follow the arrows. They point the way to the god's food hoard. So just keep following the path. We should hit it in no time. Alright, I can do this. You can see, we can see the arrows on the wall. Stay on my tail, bro. Hey, and I have a cape. So my name is Verm, which honestly it suits me perfectly. What is this? Mouse Warrior Pro Tip. Hold X to run. Press C to open the menu. Easy peasy. Press C. I don't even have a C. Look at this. X, Y, A, and V. Which one is C? Come on. Wait, what? Okay, that's how you run. You run with V on this one, and you open the menu with X. Okay. Saga. What is Saga? Can I go this way? Nope. A treasure chest. I need that. What a weird bridge. Looks like on the river rat handiwork. It's crude, but it should hold. And the river rats? Do you think there are any around right now? It's possible. We didn't bring our weapons just for show. Are you scared? A little. Maybe a little. That's okay. There's no shame feeling fear. All mice feel it. All mice? Even Blade Master Leo? Blade Master Leo. I like that. Even Leo. Hey, no way. Oh, that thing was about to fall. You see that? I'm playing with fire. Okay. Come on. Let's go for the treasure chest. It was this way. You found a peanut. Nutritious. Hey Lance, check it out. Someone dropped a peanut. Nice find. Maybe you should hold on to it in case you feel weak later. But don't get too full. There'll be plenty more food where we're heading. I can almost smell it. Mouse Warrior Pro Tip. Items can be equipped from the Equip menu. Once a food item has been equipped, it can be used in every battle. Let's equip it. Where's the peanut? Look at the little mouses. On the right, on the left, the little rats. That's Worm. That's basically me. I have a sword and a cape. And my brother Lance has a bow and rogue clouds, I suppose you can call them like that. Okay, moving on. We're going to save the human race. No, we're going to save the little rats race. Wait, what is this? It's too nasty. Oh. Not another step, you two. Or else you have to face the combined wrath of Bree and... Hey, our boy! You got company. Get with the program. Stilton! Not another step, you two. Or else you'll have to... We've done that part already. Rest assured, sirs, we will make no trouble. I think that they're rats, like actual rats. My brother and I are just passing through. Ain't that easy? This is a toll road, you see. Don't you mean a toll road? A troll road. A little bit of both, to be perfectly honest with ya. It's 10 seats each to pass. Pay up. No way. We're not paying you, flea-bitten losers. Diddly squat. Now, Worm. Let's show some decorum. Sirs, I'm afraid my brother and I have no seats on our persons. Perhaps you'll be so kind as to let us through anyway. No seats, eh? Do you smell that, Stilton? I think I do, Ray. It's the smell of a liar. Let's gut these two and scrounge the seats from the corpses. Let's fight! Yes. Just remember your training, Verm. Attack them until they fall down? Exactly. Attack an enemy. I'm going to attack, I'm no coward. Swipe. Deal slashing damage. Attack Stilton or attack Bree. Let's go for Stilton. Stilton has a dagger. I don't see this guy having any weapon, so he's probably the tank. So, attack Stilton. Swipe! Yes! Alright, now it's time to attack an enemy with Mega Shot or Quick Shot. So Mega Shot deals heavy piercing damage, and Quick Shot, it just deals piercing damage. Alright. This, however, requires less energy, I think. And that guy, honestly, it looks like he has no armor. So, I'm going for a more simple Quick Shot. Quick Shot. Now. Shank. Shoulder barrage. Let's see. Can we finish him? Swipe. Now. Come on, we need to kill him. You got this. Let's go. Okay. Now swipe on the only one. Bree, you're a gunner. Your friend is gun. So you're gonna be a gunner soon. Okay, this time I might go for a Mega Shot. That guy, he looks thick, right? He's gotta be tanky. He probably has a lot of armor. So, Mega Shot. Now. I said now. Swipe. Wow, that guy is tanky. Okay. Finish him. Can you do it? Let's go. Hey! Did you see the little rat jumping to celebrate? You little rats. Chief Saga will have your heads for this. Chief Saga? Yeah, Saga the Slayer will chop ya into mouse meat. He's probably a gigantic rat. Saga the Slayer. Maybe the tale is true. What tale? That voice crack. What in the tunnels is that a water bowl fell into the Under River 4 seasons ago? He grew fat on the water waste. So fat that the Under River rats started worshipping him as a chieftain. Some said that he's as big as a horse and that he swings around god weapons like they're nothing. That can be true. No rodent can grow that big, right? Who can say? I always thought he was a myth, just like ghosts and moss wolves. Right, just ghosts and moss wolves. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. This guy is dumb. He's basically chasing danger. What is this on the wall anyway? Is this some type of story of the events that happened? So on the first drawing we can see someone. Is this a cat? No, it's probably a little mouse, a little rat. You can see the tail. It's on a boat, and then it becomes bigger, but it's like drowning, I think. No, it's swimming. It's swimming until it, at one point, reaches the surface. And a sword. And then it becomes huge. Look at this. And starts killing more small rats. That's probably the chieftain that they were talking about, Saga. And then you can see the S that represents Saga, the name. Okay, let's go this way. Can I go that way? Can I jump down? Look, Verm. It's a shrine to your hero. My hero? Who's my hero? Wow, Blade Master Leo. Oh, that's Blade Master Leo. Interesting. What's a statue doing here? Perhaps the Underriver scoundrels built it. Even they know to respect the powers of the crown. No way! They must have looted it. Heh, I guess that's more likely. In any case, we should say a quick prayer for protection. Mouse Warrior Pro Tip. To save your game, say a prayer at a statue. Smart warriors pray regularly. Hey. It's a copper statue of a field mouse wielding a needle-like rapier. Or rapier, right? The plaque reads, in honor of Blade Master Leo, Slayer of Iron Fang the Vulpes, Savior of Soul Hill Village, and a hero to all. Blade Master Leo stands proud. Save your game? Save. Yes. Hey! I like that sound and animation. No, I already saved it. Thank you. Blade Master Leo? Wait, what? How did I do that? I'm still not ready for that though. Can I go down? Wait, I actually cannot go down. Wait. Okay, the game is glitchy a little bit. Another drawing. We can see the chieftain again, I think. Oh, these guys again. Oh, chief. They're here. Oh my god, absolute unit. Two mice. That I could understand, but you're telling me you had your asses kicked by 2 mice? Don't underestimate them, Chief. The big one's a scary good shot with a bow. And that little one's got some fancy sword work going on. Pathetic, the both of ya. I'll deal with his fronts myself. Chief Saga, I presume. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. What a letdown. You said he was as big as a horse, Lance. Worm, mind your manners. Huh. Quite a smart tongue you got there, little one. I bet it won't be so smart when I cut it from your mouth. Fight! So it's true. You do possess a god weapon. A god weapon? Isn't it just like a Swiss knife or something like that? Hey, say hello to the Titan Reaper. This bit can cut through all creatures great and small. Mice and rats, fish and felides. I even brought down a Nightwing one time. Lance, what do we do? Keep your nerve, Worm. The Vault talks big and carries an impressive weapon. But I wonder, can he even string something so unwieldy? Can I hurk? I'm gonna carve you up like butter. Fight. Yes. Come on, we got this. Swipe. Make a shot. Now. Oh my god, he went for the big bow. I need my archer, come on. Swipe. Mega shot again, yes. Now. Come on me, you flea-bitten, yellow-bellied losers. Don't take the bait, Worm. Oh, that's a hint for me to defend this time. Let's do it. I will defend myself again as well. The archer is going to... Pah! You're no fun. He probably had a parry or something, like a counter attack. Okay, now I can attack him again, I think. Mega shot. Whoop. Come on. He's still not ready to do anything. Not enough energy, okay. A quick shot. Go on, hit me. See what happens. No, 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 no. You're stupid. Thank you for letting me know that I should not attack you this time. Ah, you're no fun. We are not fun. But this is the way that you lose. Come on, can we finish him? Mega shot. Whoop. This guy is actually like a boss battle. He's super tanky. Let's go. Yay! We leveled up and everything. Oh. Oh my god, look at him. He's like bleeding and everything. He even has arrows on his body. I feel a little bad for him, but he asked for it, didn't he? Saga's down? Let's get out of here! Oh my god, they actually left him behind. Get back here, you damn disloyal cattle rats. You lost a lot of blood, Chief. Make your peace with the world. Oh, I've long made my peace. Very well. Then this is where we part ways. Come along, Worm. Hey, you're going up to heaven, aren't you? Heaven? The God's full horde, just above here. We are. Then, from one foul vermin to another, don't bother. That place used to be paradise. But now, the yellow god roams the hall. All that awaits you is death. And then he dies. Dang it. Farewell, Chief. May your soul pass to the next world unhindered. Ah, that's a good thing to say from Lance, even if he was an enemy. May he rest in peace. Lance, what's a yellow gat? That's a new one to me, but don't let it bug you, Worm. In all my travels, I never seen or heard of any deadly yellow gat. Okay, let me just check. Okay, the stream is going really well, nice. I was just checking if I wasn't like dropping any frames or the stream wasn't lagging. It's good to know that that is not the case. Anyways, in all my travels, I never seen or heard of any deadly yellow gat. It's the crazed mutterings of a dying rodent. Just ghosts and mothballs. Right, just ghosts and mothballs. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the board, at the horde. Hey, can I take this weapon though? Worm, what are you doing? Look at this thing! It's amazing! Amazing, it's so big! It is quite a weapon. I'm taking it with me. Forget it, Worm. Getting food is a much higher priority than collecting some fancy god relic. Yeah, I guess you're right. But do you think a mouse could ever use a weapon like this? Heh, maybe the strongest mouse in the world. Or the craziest. Or like the guy that just died, right? He was probably the craziest. Come on, we have a mission. I actually wanted that Swiss knife. What a shame. Mouse Warrior Pro Tip. Feeling stronger? You might have just leveled up. When a rodent levels up, they gain 1 star, a skill star. Skill stars can be spent in the skills menu. Go take a look. Alright. This is the skills menu. I can improve lance. I believe. There's some options. Actually, let me take a look at Vern. He's a novice hero. Vern's still growing, but he aspires to be a great swordsman one day. Oh, this is strength. Let me go ahead and increase his strength, and I might be able to take that knife. Do I have more points or not? No skill points left to spend. Alright. Let's try again. Come along, Worm. We're very close. Oh, come on. What a shame. I wanted a knife. The lens, I wanted a knife. I'm so stupid. Let's see. Let's open this. You found a treasure map. You added it to your trinkets. Let's see. A treasure map. Saga's treasure map. My treasure is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. 5 seats in wallet. I mean, show me the map then. I want to try. Oh, it seems that I need to have 5 seats in my wallet to be able to see the map. Yeah, that's what it looks like. What a shame. This is it. Brace yourself, Worm. Let's brace ourselves and do it. Pistachios, seeds. Oh wow, it's a marketplace. Tread softly. Wow! Beautiful, isn't it? Fruit, grain, meat, items I can't even describe. All neatly wrapped and ours for the taking. But we mustn't dawdle. That letter says that the horde is overrun with hungry guards at dawn. Oh boy, what do we start with? Corn, let's find some corn. And bananas, and bread. And is that chocolate that I smell? Calm down, Worm. It's seeds we want. Seeds? How boring. Boring, yes, but they're valuable and imperishable. Oh my god, Lance is actually smart. If you think about it. It is super boring, yes, but they're imperishable. I mean, that's totally fair. Lead the way. I think there's a store at the end of this corridor. At the end of this corridor. Oh, this way then. Oh my god, I'm so scared. This place. What if I find a human right now? Vern! Wait! What? Oh my god. I've seen those before. They're sinister contraptions. One wrong step and bam! The bar comes down and stabs your neck in two. That called them thunder snares. Are you serious? They look so harmless. Don't even touch them. Let's tread lightly. How do you even tread lightly? That's something that they haven't taught me yet. Hey, we see some tomato soup and chopped tomatoes. A lot of tomatoes. We could only take tomato. Come on, Lance, we don't need seeds. Oh well. So be it. Little by little. Oh, Lance is going to... Okay. Good work, Lance. The little by little mechanic. This is not... They're going to fall. They're going to fall. They're going to touch it. I think that I gotta go like this. And then right here. Hey, we did it! Lance! Who made the thunder snare things? Cats? Indeed, and they were probably left out as a warning. Also, the gods are the humans. Interesting. A warning? For us? We are trespassing on holy ground, after all. Are you scared? Nuh-uh. I'm not scared of some stupid cat. You don't have to put on a brave front. I'm scared too. But we have each other's backs. That's what family's for, right? Ah, I like Lance. I mean, I like the both of them. But Lance is probably the older brother, right? And he's doing a good work. A good job as an older brother. Yep, we stick together. I think I can almost smell the seeds. Then lead the way. Look at that green gnome kern. That's what Vern wanted. He wanted kern. This is what we want. There are enough seeds in one packet to feed the village for a month. Oh, they want to feed the village. That's adorable. So they came all this way for food for the village. Oh, help me drag it down. It's huge. How are you going to get it back past the thunder snares? We'll solve that problem when we get there. For now, just help me drag it towards the underriver. I pull. You go around the other side and push. Got it. Are you ready? Why do they give me the option of say not yet? Maybe I didn't explore. Give me a second to warm up. Maybe they want me to explore a little bit more. Oh, never mind. That was a dead end. Let's do this. That's the spirit. Alright, when I give the signal, give the packet a big shove to the left. Do you smell something? You on your nose. Try to focus firm. On my mark. It smells sweet. Not good sweet though. I'm getting a whiff too. It's sickly. What do we do? Oh, you can actually see smoke like flying around. At least on my end, I can barely see it though. It's kind of like yellowish or whitish. We stick to the mission. On my mark. Lance, I feel dizzy. Oh dear. Can you keep going? I think so, but the smell is really strong. I think it's coming from... a god. He's dead. Behind the wagon. Now. It looks like a cyclops. I wonder what the human is wearing. A mask. I love this game. Did it see us? We need to get out of here. Now. What about the seats? Forget the seats. Run! Oh. No! They're gonna get him! The trap! No! No, worm. No. Worm. Oh no. Lance. It hurts. Hold on. Don't move. Alright. Stay calm. It's just your tail. Thank the fates. We can get you out of this. Right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave the bar, and you're going to squeeze out. Squeeze out? I know you can do it. When I give the signal, just push as hard as you can. On my mark. Are you pulling? Yes! Let's try again. All your might now. This isn't working. And we're running out of time. I'll stall the god. You find a way to get yourself free. No, Lance. Do not sacrifice yourself for me. Lance, no. No, Lance. Lance. Lance jumped on the god. Don't go. I'm scared. Over here, you monster. Oh my god, he's gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him or what? Damn it all. Oh my god, this game. An item? No items on hand. I need to attack him. If I defend, he's not even going to notice me. I need to attack. So that he notices my arrows. A mega shot, a quick shot. Let's be honest, I don't think that I can take him down with a mega shot. So let us use our energy in a smart manner and let us go for the quick shot. Attack, yellow god. Now. Hey you. Over here. Look at me. He didn't even notice me. You gotta go for a mega shot this time. Mega shot. Now. I said, look at me. Come on. Oh my god. He's actually going to ignore us. Another mega shot. Bah! Finally. I got his attention. I need to defend now. I'm going to defend now. Please, Lance. Don't die. Defend again. I will never be able to kill him. They want me to attack him, I think. Nothing's happening. God dang it. Here he goes, mega shot. Now. No, Lance. Oh my god, he's going to die. Are you serious? This game cannot be that grim. Are you freaking serious? I got to escape. Lance. Lance needs my help. I mean, what the heck can I do right now? Attack, defend. Can I attack the trap? I can. Let's do that. Oh my god, no. My sword. Attack Worm's tail. So be it. It's gonna be shameful, I won't have tail. But that's what I have to do. Attack. Now. Again, it's not enough. Ah. Wait. My HP though. My HP. I'm at 2 HP right now. If I hit my tail again, I might die. Now the tail. Defend? Worm is defenseless anyway. Come on. So you're telling me that we're just going to die, just like that? Pfft. Oh, the item. What do you mean that he has no appetite? You could give me HP or something. So be it. Pfft. Try the tail again. Please don't die, Worm. Is he dead? Are you going to be a god of mercy? Let him go, come on. And let Lance go away as well. Why are you showing his brother to him? Are you stupid? They're still living things. Don't be that cruel. Would you like to save your game? I don't know. I mean, I tried everything to try to save Lance. I don't think that there's a way to save him. And I still got Worm. So the story continues. It's supposed to continue like that, I think. The older brother dies. And the young one sticks around to become a great warrior. So I'm gonna save it. Come on, I cannot see myself with a lance. Look at that, the two of them right there. What a shame. Oh, new season, summer. The light of sun. What a joyous thing to see. Worm, learned rage. And he's got a Swiss knife. And you hadn't noticed. He basically had the Swiss knife. Like he wanted. Look at him. He even looks like a little bit taller, or is it just me? Only a season passed, though. Only a season went by. Maybe that's enough for a little rat to grow up like a bunch. So we're inside of a house. We lost Lance. I still haven't seen our community. Oh snap. Wait. Don't tell me that this is the foot of a cat. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? You should not have come here, mouse. And his name is Tiger. I'm passing through to Cranville. Let me be, and I will make no trouble. Oh, you found trouble, friend. I am the predator, and you are the prey. You run, and I chase. That is the way of nature. Brr. Fight. Who said anything about running? Oh! What's this? A mouse wielding a god weapon? Now I've seen it all. Very well. Show me your strength. Amuse me. Oh my god, Worm. Worm is improved, it seems. Rage. Go berserk for 3 turns. Deal slashing damage. Alright, this is the new attack. Up until this point, I had only been using swipe. This time, let's go Sicko mode, I suppose, and bring the rage. And do it. Now. You're no predator. You're nothing but an overfed fossball. 12 words for a morning snack. Oh, he only dealt 2 damage. You better try it. In a better way, Tiger. Now. Swipe. Attack. Impressive, but it takes more than that to hurt a tiger. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, he heard the fight. Why, is that a mouse? And his name is Sylvan. A mouse knight. Fighting tiger? Poor Worm. He got his ass kicked. This sword is heavy as anything. How did the mouse knight even swing it? Ow. Oh, Grant, you're not dead. Steady on your feet now. Are you hurt? Don't touch that. I'm fine. Wow, he's a real deal. Pardon? I saw you going paw to claw against Tiger. Blow for blow. It was the coolest thing I've ever seen. It was amazing. Oh, and he sent you flying, that is. I had to drag you here before he gobbled you up. It was a close call. You dragged me here? Where is here exactly? Alright, hold on. Cronvale. Their barrels are deep, their convictions deeper. This is Cronvale? The sanctuary of knowledge? It is. Welcome, welcome. I am Sylvan, daughter of Lady Gilda. She is the head of the village. Oh, you should come meet her. Mommy doesn't normally like visitors, but you're something special. Fine, fine. I have a question for her anyway. Lead the way. I want to talk to this little mouse, this little rat right here. I like it. Look at that. He's cute. That old tiger's a right piece of work. Can't be doing anything when he's on the prowl. Tullia's odd sense. I suppose that this is Tulia. Oh, it's called Karin. Never mind. Alright. Let us chase that girl. Oh, I can save it here. Who is this statue though? It's a thin statue of a mole dressed in humble robes. Oh wow, these people are actually moles. I just noticed. I thought that they were little rats. The plague reads, a rodent's life is short. A written story is eternal. Lord Master Tobin, founder of Craneville Library. Tobin. Lord Master Tobin studies quite. Say your game? Yep. Who's this? The Crown is happy to take our seat for taxes, but where's their support when we need it, eh? The Crown? I'm pretty sure that the girl that I saw at the beginning went to the library, right? Let's go to the library then. No, it wasn't the library, it seems. Let's talk to him though. Dear Ruth, I hope all's well at the Nook. I wanted to pay a visit for the young king's coronation, but alas, Cranville needs its librarian. He won't even talk to me. Can I check the books? You see a book titled The Rights of Masters by Lord Master Sylvia. Put it back. It's really cool that you can read though. Alright, let's check every single room. Welcome, welcome. Ah, an outsider. Welcome to Julius. Take a gander at what's in stock. With stars you can get equipment. What is this? It's a hefty cauldron. You have no need for this. Okay. Those are bandages, I think. Okay. Maybe in the future I will buy you something. This way? Not yet. I see someone. Oh, that's her. That's her right there. Okay, let's go this way. Let's explore a little bit first. You look like a sturdy lad. You're a warrior, are you not? His name is Fergus. I am. I knew it. You have those warrior eyes. I was a fighter in my youth too. I have you know. A member of Murida's Rainbow Guard and all. I'm sure you were. Ah! Don't give me leave, lad. I may be past my prime, but I had more fires than you've had dinners. I got years of battle-tested wisdom to offer. Do tell. Go on then. What's the key? Weaknesses. Everyone has a weakness. If you use the right type of attack, you can explode it. The right type of attack? Ah, you really are young. Let's see. How can I put this? There are 4 kinds. You got your slashing attacks, that's swords and such. Then there's your bashing attacks, hammers and blunt instruments. Spears and pikes give you piercing attacks. And the 4th kind is let me think about it. What was it? Special attacks, like fire or water or whatever. You're making this up as you go, aren't you? Oh, shut your beak. This system is famous. Everyone has a weakness. Find and exploit it. So what's the weakness of a Philly? You're talking about Tiger? Wish I knew. I've seen more warriors slash, bash, and stab that kitty, but his fur is just too damn thick. No, if someone wanted to take that monster down, they would have to do something truly special. That's it. Well, he taught me good things. What a good warrior you have been. See you later. Let's see. This is the final door that I haven't checked. No, I did. I checked the library. Everything has been checked, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not this. Oh, this one hasn't been checked. Oh, look at that cute mole. I can play. My mom says it's not safe out. Can I get something? You found a roll of bandages. Nice. I mean, can I just steal stuff like that? Let us go to Tullius. What would I take? I mean, the pickaxe, it could help me mine stuff, but the boots could probably be very useful in combat. Starry mushroom leather boots. They do not look comfy. Pickaxes, you have no need for them. Rolls of linen and fabric. Are these small or gun-made? Probably gun-made. But stolen by the moles. Alright, hold on just a moment. I'll be right back. But what do I do now? Lance, no! How can I become a good warrior? I want a Swiss sword. I have returned in the form of Worm, the hero of the story. Swipe, rage. Whatever, let's continue. Alright, let us talk to her again. This is the council room. Ready to go in? Let's go. The council room. The queen. Sylvan, shouldn't you be studying? Who is this outsider? Oh my god, look at that absolute unit of a porcupine. And then that old mole, it looks like a Splinter Rat from Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Oh yes, introductions. That's Lord Master Morven on the left. Blade Master Nemain, the Hedge Knight, on the right. And Lady Gilda of Craneville, in the middle. Mommy, this is... Ah, I didn't get your name. Worm. Right. Sir Worm. Sir? I'm not a knight. Really? Huh. Anyway, Mommy, I saw this guy fighting Tiger. He was swinging around a god weapon like nobody's business. That stupid cat had no idea what he was dealing with. I think this guy might actually be able to... Calm yourself, young lady. Sorry, Mommy. Mouse, your father fell die with a god weapon. What can I say? Rolling weapons are so brittle. Such arrogance. To fight a god's pet with a god's weapon. This is sacrilege. Sacrilege of the worst kind. In accordance with the laws of the old way, a punishment is in order, my lady. Want me to pull them in the stockade? Try it, Pinecone. See what happens. Everyone, quiet! This mouse is a visitor. He is not bound by our local customs. We won't punish you, mouse, but we won't help you either. Do whatever it is you came to do, and then take your leap. Fine, I didn't plan on sticking around anyway. But before I go, I need some information. I'm looking for the one known as the Yellow God. The Yellow God? I'm afraid we don't know any gods on a first-name basis around here, except for Carmack, I suppose. Have you heard of this Yellow God, Lord Master Morven? I'm afraid not, my lady. Perhaps this mouse should head to Morida. 1,000,000 mice and rats live there. Nobles, merchants, academics. I'm sure one of them can be of assistance. That was going to be my next destination anyway. Very well. Take your leave, mouse. Ah, Sir Verm, wait up. Sylvan, may I have a word? Mingling with blaspheming vagabonds is most unbecoming of a young lady. Stop calling me young lady. You know I hate it. Young lady, you are nobility. Know your place and return to your studies. Studies? Mommy, that Felidai is killing us off one by one, and you aren't doing anything to stop it. Not another word. What would your father have said if we saw you and he saw you mingling with a vagabond? Well, that's not here, is he? Sylvan! That rag-headed child. She thinks herself her father's daughter, right? Hold your tongue, Blade Master. Yes, my lady. Sorry, my lady. Let me guess. Your mom told you off for hanging around with strangers. Wait. Aren't you crying? Oh, look at her eyes. No. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Mommy's so damn stuck up. Ever since Dad died, she's been obsessed with following the old way to the letter. No God tools, no God interference at all. But what good's that doing us? How does covering in a barrel help anyone when tigers on the prowl? I get it. Most rodents would rather hide away than face real issues head on. But you seem like a smart kid. I'm sure you'll make it through this. Wait. Before you go, can I show you something? It'll only take a minute. 1 minute? Yes, just something in the library. Alright, lead the way. Now he's starting to talk like Lance. A little bit like lead the way. Lead the way. There it is, the library. Are you behaving yourself, Siobhan? I am. Auntie Inogan? Of course. Shouldn't you be studying? I should. But I was just going to show this visitor the illuminated manuscripts in the back. Stay out of trouble, young lady. Your mother worries about you. I know. Illuminated manuscripts? Just follow me. I'm not interested in some old books. Never mind the books, I got something better. But you can't tell anyone about this, alright? Especially not Mommy. Sure, whatever. Hey, I'm serious. Promise me. Alright, I promise. Oh snap. A tunnel? I dug it myself, come on. Oh, we're going into an adventure, or what? Let's go. I need some... Oh my god! Take a look at that while I'm drinking water. Fantastic. Drink water in your houses, though. Let's do it. Oh, that's great. Drinking the liquid of life. I feel like I want to drink a lot. I'll even go ahead and drink a medicine just really quick right now. Give me just a moment. I'll be back in less than a minute. I'm right here, I'm just gonna drink my medicine. Test. Alright, we're back. I saw that the music might be a little bit too loud. I don't know what you guys think. So I might reduce it. The music from the game, right? I might reduce it a little bit. Compared to my voice, it might be a little loud. If that is not the case, then it's probably like perfect. Let's go to this dialogue and then like lower it a little bit. Let's see. A treasure trove, huh? Yep, got tools. Oh, you can see a game, dude. It's obviously a Game Boy. You can see a Nokia. You can see AA batteries, Lego, an old coin, some gears, a hand watch, and a credit card, I think. I've been secretly collecting on studying for a while, for a whole season now. You see this? It's a God's timekeeper. I can't read the runes yet, but I'm getting there. This machine's a fancy cat's toy, I think. I watched a young one play with it for hours. Makes sense. It turns on, but the screen's all banjaxed. So I reckon it's missing a part. This is all fascinating, truly. But if you bring me down just to show me your trinket collection... Wait, you really like this one. Is that a lighter? Do you know what this is? I've seen him around. I know they're a common get to. Even better, I got weapon like yours. I got it working, even spruced it up to pack a proper punch. But it's in need of a field test. I thought I could use it on Tiger. Give him what for? Maybe save the village. But I don't think I can. Not because I'm scared. I mean, I am scared, of course, but I get it. You do? You want to take that felly down? But you know attacking Tiger yourself will be suicide. The other moles in this village just sit on their tails and ran about the other way. So you want me to lend my sword? Right, pretty much. Could you? Sorry to disappoint. I don't do sales-serve work. Sales-serve work? I couldn't pay you if I wanted to. The village is flat out broke. I was hoping you would do it, you know, because you're a chivalrous knight. Like I said, I'm not a knight. I didn't come here to do charity work. So go rally the Thimble Guard or something. I'm out. Hey! I'm not running away. Sir Verm, are you okay? You're really pitiful, you know that? Yeah, I know. I'll help you. Really? Yeah. We go kill that fella there. You can read the glory or restore your village honor or whatever. Just make sure to follow my orders. Yes, Sir Verm. To the letter. I'll go wait by the left. Thank you so much, Sir Verm. I wonder if she's going to be like a mage. She's going to like actually join my party and everything. Oh my god, there's the answer. Sylvan has joined the party. Perfect. Well, at least if it all goes wrong, she'll make for a good distraction. Oh, come on. How can he be like that? Just a distraction. He's willing to sacrifice her if everything goes downhill. Let's see. Let me lower the music volume and the effects. Please let me know if this is like too low. Or if it is like still too high or something. I think that I need to do that. It might be too much though. Let me see. Test. Oh, I think that is too much. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, that should be it. That's better, I think. Please let me know if it is still too low, and I will fix it for you. Alright, save it. Alright, so I basically just go with Sylvan now. What is this? I found the seeds behind the rock. Nice. Can I see the map now? Saga's treasure map? Not yet, I think. Return to the surface. Yep. Oh, so she's underground. I mean, of course, it makes sense. It's a small village. Hey. Well, there's nothing this one. I gotta be careful though. Tiger might see us. The cat. What is this? Can I save it? With the gnome? What is this thing? It's creepy looking, even by statue standards. It's Cormac, the village's watchful protector. Oh, that's Cormac, really? Oh, not doing a very good job, is he? No, I guess he's not. Cormac the Watchful stares blankly. Save your game. Save it. At least he's on the surface. Wow, I actually have to get inside the house, really? Okay. It is what it is. That's how I always say it. It is what it is. We're gonna have to fight him. I'm pretty sure Tiger is going to come out. The fire mouse returns. And with a maul this time. Don't tell me the little kitty is scared of being outnumbered. Scared. All I see before me are an entry and a main curse. Go ahead, Mouse and Maul. Use your god weapons. They won't save you. Fight! Let's go. Hold your nerve, Maul. Oh, my nerve? I'm not holding my nerve. I'm going to unleash fire and fury. Oh, let's go, Sylvan. Alright. Rage. Go berserk for 3 turns. And do it now. Light him up, Sylvan. I'm on it. Vampire. Yes. Let's use this. I'm pretty sure that that's a ladder. And we're gonna burn him. We're on fire. Now. Nice. It was super. Did you see that? Swipe. Come on. Worm fire again. Super damage. Super effective. Okay. Smack. It was resisted. Oh, it's bleeding. No. That's not good. I had bandages though, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I had bandages. Come on. No items on hand. Oh, I needed to equip them to be able to use them in combat, I think. Oh well. You know, smacking is not really doing anything. So this turn I'm going to defend. Oh snap. Verm is about to die though. He's bleeding. So I'm running out of time. I'll swipe. Please die. Still alive, come on. Okay, please kill him. Kill him with fire, come on, you can do this. Oh wow, he's still alive. And I died. I should have defended. Come on, you can finish him with Burn Fire. Wow, that wasn't enough. We both died. Interesting. The best revenge is to be unlike the one who wronged you. Emperor Marcus. Continue or quit. That's a good advice. If you pay attention, the best revenge is to be unlike the one who wronged you. So let us suppose that somebody wronged you, right? Let us suppose that he brought violence upon you. He kicked your ass, let's say. So the best revenge would be to not do the same, right? To be unlike the one who wronged you. To maybe forgive them. Maybe that's the revenge. It's kind of lame, but that's what it's basically teaching us. Emperor Marcus. Somebody smart. Let's do the fight again. This time I'm pretty sure that I can win. I just have to defend when I'm supposed to defend. Let's keep all the dialogues. We have already seen that. Alright. First, the rage, so that my next attacks are going to deal a lot of damage. And then we focus on wind fire when we have it. He doesn't like fire at all. Right now that I don't have enough, no, I actually have enough for swipe. Let's go. And I actually have enough for wind fire. So let's continue doing this. Alright. Alright, this time though, I defend. Because I don't have enough for the fire. Perfect. All that damage though. That's just stupid. Wow. I hate it. I defend this time though. Okay. Now I can use rage again. I need to defend. She's dead though from the bleed. What a shame. And now I'm bleeding. Great. Is looking doomed. Let's go! Let's go. Is she going to revive? She did. Worm, Darn Cleave. We did it. We actually did it. But we didn't land a killing blow. It doesn't matter. That kitten won't be bothering the village anytime soon. Come on, let's give Mother the good news. Okay. I guess that we can go back. I mean, a little bit of exploration maybe? Nope, there's nothing. Okay, absolutely save it. Alright. Okay. Where are the items though? I mean, I'm pretty sure that I've been collecting bandages and whatnot, and I never see them on my inventory. Alright. Increase the health. And then increase the energy. Oh, perfect. This is gonna be really good. And for Sylvan, what do we have? Oh, she's a pyromancer. Sylvan charges up her fire wand for explosive results. Okay, and then I can go for HP or strength. I'm pretty sure that she doesn't really benefit from strength. Or maybe she does. Is there magic strength or something? Or just strength and that's it? There's only strength, I think. Focus fire. I already need to be making good decisions. Fatal Fury. Defending heals by 3. Honestly, this path, it doesn't look bad. To get Fatal Fury. One overclock charge? What is that? Overclock charge. I like that path. So I'm gonna go to the left. So let's use the star to increase the strength by 1. Alright. Let's get to the mole village. Yep, let's go down. And let's talk to Ma. Why are you still here, vagabond? I thought I made myself clear. Mommy! You never guess what? Sir Verm and I fought off Tiger. We actually did it. You slayed the Felida? Well, we didn't quite slay it, but we certainly sent him running. That mangy monster will lick his wounds for seasons. My word, Sylvan. I knew you're not dainty lady, but this is something else. Don't you have anything to say, Mommy? I do. You disappoint me, Sylvan. I disappoint you? I fear us from Tiger's tyranny. You short-sighted fool of a daughter. What will happen if the gods see us as a threat? Blades and poison, fire and water. They will rain hell on us, and it will be the end of Cranville. Mommy. Get out. Fine. Come on, Verm. I'll see you to the entrance. No, Sylvan. Leave. Leave? Do you want to be a warrior so much? Like your father was? Do you want to tinker with God tools and fight titans? Well, fine. You get your wish. I'm exiling you from Cranville Village. Mommy? Go on, leave. Don't come back. Oh. Verm, wasn't it? You caused enough damage here, I think. Whatever. You know, I came here because I heard Cranville was the gathering place of the smartest minds in Rhodesia. But all I found are stubborn idiots. Do you want to follow the old way, or do you want to survive? The old way is survival. The old way is dead. Saga gets dead. Why can't you? Get out! Was I too harsh on Sylvan, Lord Master? A harsh lesson is sometimes needed, my lady. But perhaps, if it will ease my lady's words, I could send a butterfly. A butterfly? To the king, a formal request to our washed girl, should she enter Morida. Very well. Alright. We need to find Sylvan. She must be crying. She must be crying a lot. She was basically exiled. Look at that, she's crying. Oh, there you are. What? What am I supposed to do now? Anything you want. Can I come with you? Anything but that. I got a job to do. They say that two people shot on the road. Don't follow me. I said, don't follow me. You're a liability. Was I a liability against Tiger? You were okay. Just okay. But you're going to Murida, right? I can help get you there. I don't need a chaperone. Sir Verm, I know I'm not the greatest fighter, and I don't know what this yellow goddess you're after, but I want to learn, and I want to help. What do you say? Whatever. I feel like you would probably follow me, even if I said no. We'll go to Morida together. After that, who knows? Thank you, Sir Verm. I won't let you down. A treasure chest. I want that. Can I climb? Oh wow, this is actually a street. It's called Delvarog Road. Just garbage, although this could make for a good spot to climb to the wall. I mean, but how do I jump? Maybe I need to learn how to jump. I mean, I'm walking, but he's not climbing. Whatever. What's this? Just garbage. Come on. We got a lot of walking to do. There's someone inside there. Is there someone out there? No. Ah, my bad. Sir Verm. Someone's stuck in there. We have to help them. We're never going to make it to Morida. We get sidetracked by every idiot in distress. Oi! You headed to Morida? I could fly you there. Fly? Of course! That's a carrier basket over there. So this person must be a majestic carrier raven. Oh no, a raven! A raven! Vermin, a raven! Don't worry, little rat, it's just a raven inside of the game. Oh, so it's not a raven! No, you don't have to worry, buddy. You don't have to worry, it's only the game. Sir Vern, this is a golden opportunity. A free ticket to Morida. A direct flight would save a lot of time. Weeks, even. Alright. Sit tight, bird. Convenience. I'm not going nowhere. So we need to basically free the raven. Finally. But first, let me get the treasure chest. Five seeds, not bad. I mean, what do I want the seeds for? No. Alright, time to say the raven. This lead looks pretty heavy. Will I be able to lift it? Guess I won't know until I try. I need to show Sir Verm that I'm not a liability. There must be some way I can help. This fella looks a bit like Tiger. Sir Verm's busy out there, so I should look around down here. Oh, really? I mean, what can I do to help him? Could this come in use? Probably not. Okay. I knew it! There's all kinds of grand things in here. There's pointy sticks, a rubber cube. Brute strain didn't work. Maybe I can stab this damn lid open. Sir Verm, I found something. Junk? Not just any old junk. Give me a second. Oh, they use the sticks to open the trash can, most likely. Oh wow! You built a seesaw! A lever! It's basic mechanics. If we both jump as hard as we can on that end, the lid will go flying. Will it really? Trust me. Are you ready, bird? Ready for what now? They're ready. Fine, let's give this a shot. On 3. 1, 2. Oh! Oh, my days. Let's go. I like that music. The dough is even banging. I almost died in there. I have no idea how you two busted me out, with mad respect. How do you even get stuck in the first place? So, like, you know that thing where you smell a bit of food and you follow it, and the next thing you know, you're stuck in a box, surrounded by garbage? Yeah. Oh yeah, the name's DC, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you, DC. I'm Lady Sylphan, and this is Sir Verm. Again, I'm not a knight. You said you two were headed to Morida, the Roden capital, right? Brr, that journey's a breeze, just a short flight southwest of here. I can take you right away. Are you sure? That's so kind of you. Hey, it's the least I can do for getting me out of that thing. Hop in the basket when you're ready. Oh, so this basket is gonna be used by her. Or by him. But then. But first, let me see if I'm not leaving anything behind. This came in use after all. That's it, there's nothing else. So let's get on the basket. We're off to the rodent capital. Hold on tight, cause I ain't stopping it. Stopping if you fall. Let's go, let's go. Hey, wee! Na, 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 na. Where am I supposed to go? Is this the end of the demo? That's probably it. I don't see another location. Oh, there it is. Murida, yes. Oh, she always takes damage when she falls. She's kinda clumsy. This station is Murida. Got a good flight? Yeah, pretty smooth. What do you think, Sylvan? Sylvan doesn't think the same. Ah, she's gone. Yeah, Molten built for flying. Anyways, Murida's through a gutter over there. I'll take you to a pipe that goes down, way down, to the under river level. So Murida lies below us. Just what kind of fancy god building is this place anyway? Beats me, Mouse Gang. Us pigeons just call it the Belfry. The gods call it the Western Palace. It's just some old building they use for bureaucratic work. But we won't see any godly business because Murida lies below the floorboards. The rodent city and the godly city, two societies that are so close but never overlap. Guess you're feeling better. Oh, I suppose I am. Thank you for the trip, Mr. DC. No props. You two got me out of a real pickle. So feel free to stop by if you need to go somewhere else. Yeah, he's basically gonna be the guy that takes us to wherever we want to like fly around. I like that. I like Mr. DC. No. What's it gonna be? Oh, into the sewers. Wow. The under river. This must be bloody rich. It connects to the city's east gate. And the rapid water below is the moat of Murida. The current in the moat is so intense that anyone who falls in is swept straight out to sea. You should know a lot about a random bridge. It's a famous bridge, Sir Worm. Worth having decided on this very choke point. Fascinating. I think I see the gate ahead. They dirigite nos. The upper doors of Murida's east gate. The famous city beneath the city is just beyond here. State your business, says Thomas. Our business is our own, now see? Sir Vern, be nice. The verification of all migrants and visitors is standard Murida procedure. I apologize for my companion. He's just a little cranky for a long journey. I'm not cranky. State your business. Right. Our business. We are... merchants. We sell... fruit and nuts from the Great West. Oh yeah? Where are your wares? Pah! Some merchants you are. Clearly just a pair of thieving vagabonds. On the king's orders, Muridar's border is closed. There's no admittance, especially for vagabonds like yourself. Good day. Can you maybe make an exception? Oh, he's gone. Psst, says Bruce. Yeah, too. Over here. But first, let us get this treasure chest. Hey, some seats. Let's go to Bruce. Who's Bruce? Oh snap. The wee bookkeeper dinner. Let you pass, eh? Pardon? Beg your pardon? Are you hard of hearing, lad? I said, the wee bookkeeper dinner. Let you pass, eh? Beg your pardon? Are you hard of hearing, lad? I said, the wee bookkeeper dinner. Let you pass, eh? Right. No matter. There's another route. See this door? It's a service tunnel that goes to Marida. But it's a labyrinth. And I know the way. See you, VR God? That's great. What's your price, Harlequin? Price? I'm no fool. You want seats, right? No. I don't want your seats. Just your skills. Our skills? Your wires, eh? Sometimes there's a few wee bugs on the path. I reckon you can bash them silly. If it's just a few wee bugs, why don't you fight them yourself? I'm a bard, not a fighter. Oh, hence the music, right? Psh, a lousy pacifist. I think that's a very fair offer, Mr. Squirrel. What do you say, Sir Worm? What's the catch? No catch, lad. Just makes sense to stick in groups when braving a labyrinth. Something smells fishy. Don't be a cynic, Worm. Sir Worm. That this kind stranger really looks suspicious to you. Extremely. Stop being silly. We will be happy for you to join us, Mr. Squirrel. Magic. Name's Bruce, by the way. Firm. And I'm Lady Sylvan. No wait, just Sylvan. Nice to meet you, Bruce. Pleasure to meet you both. But let's not waste any more time. Oh snap, he actually joined the party. Perfect. The way that he walks. The way that Bruce the squirrel walks. Look at that. It actually looks like a harlequin. Like Vern said. Alright. Give me just a moment. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. It will take less than a minute, so I implore you, if you're watching, to stick around. Less than a minute. Be right back. But Mammy, you need to listen to me. I am not a lady. I want to be a warrior. We need to use the gods' tools. We need to forget the old ways. I have returned in the form of Lady Siobhan the Mole. Anyways, let's continue. Thank you for hanging around. If there's someone out there, I appreciate it. And let us continue with this fantastic game so far, Small Saga. And let me even go ahead and drink a little bit of water. Drink water in your houses, everybody. Super healthy. It gives a little bit of energy, right? It keeps you going. It keeps you healthy. So, cheers. Let's do this. Alright, so we have a new companion, Bruce the Bard. He basically just joined our party. The squirrel in the back. So let's continue. Oh, what is this? Warning. The service tunnel is for authorized personnel only. Who cares, right? Oh, I almost forgot. Don't even think of using the service tunnel, because one of our engineers was eaten by a... Oh, they're gone. Wop. Not my fleece, not my circus. Okay. It's a copper statue of a shrew holding a scroll. The plague reads, beauty can be found in all things. Bill Master, be sure of this, first architect of Morida. Bish reviews plans ahead. Save your game? Why not? Nice. What denizens lurk within? We got a problem. A route goes via this tunnel, but it's so clogged with fat and gunk and God knows what. So we dig. You're welcome to get your hands dirty, lad. But I ain't touching that foul blob. I got a better idea. This is an under-river pipe, right? So there must be a way to control the water flow. If we can increase the pressure, the blockage will pop right out. Hey, you're a smart one, ain't you? I reckon that just might work. Let's go find a tap or lever or something. It's probably this way. There it is. You hear the distant sound of running water. The ocean floor was my domain. I dined on fish to keep me sane. What was that? What was what? Nothing. I must be hearing things. Okay, let's go back. Wow, that actually worked. Nice job, both of you. Let's press on. A foul roach. Excuse me, vermin. Do you perhaps call for my assistance? Is it already that time for the tale to be said? Oh, no, not yet, cockroach. It's basically that in this game, there's another cockroach. Alright? Oh, my apologies then, vermin. Proceed. Thank you, my dear friend. I will proceed, like you say. Just a wee bug. You got this. Oh, so you're literally not going to help? Not bother. You got this. Fine. Help me out, Sylvan. Fight. Alright. A new attack, cleave. Deal 2 slashes in a row. I don't think that there's a need for rage, honestly. That guy is probably our size. So I'm gonna go for cleave. And try to kill him fast. Attack! Oh wow, that's fancy. And then we put it on fire. Burn! Oh wow, that was sick. They're really strong. Oh, a treasure chest. Seats? You found a button shield. Did a previous adventurer drop this? Where's the shield? I never see the equipment, honestly. It's probably because it's a demo. Oh my god, look at that, did you see that? I had to click on them. Or maybe they were glitched. Finally. Alright, the bandages. Go to Worm. And the bottom shield, I think. And the peanut goes to Sylvan. Looks like another blocked pipe, fellas. What a pain. No point dawdling. Let's solve this. Okay. So we gotta do the same again. So one is called number 2 and the other one is called number 3. So let's go on a sequence. I already did number 1. So let's use number 2 first. And then number 3. You hear the hiss of building pressure. You hear the distant sound of running water. See if one try as fish run few. I venture far for something new. Did you hear that? Just the gargle of the pipes, lad. I think I had it too. It's a voice, but no one from any road that I know. It's probably an enemy, isn't it? Another pipe unclogged of gut filth. Hey mouse, I can't help but notice. You didn't have a tail. So what? Just curious where it went, so... The yellow cat took it. Yellow cat? Sir Verm is looking for him. He's headed to Morida to find leads. Then I'm going to kill him. Wait, what? A mouse who wants to kill a god? You're one my lad. I will do cockroaches this time. I'm going for the same. We're gonna focus on the one on the left. Cleave. Now. What if smack and kill it? And then I use worm fire for the other one. Let us heal it. Let's burn. One, two. Yay! Oh, I just noticed that Verm doesn't really celebrate again like he used to do when he was with Lance. Another blockage? This is getting tedious. This is the last one, I swear. Morida is right on the other side of this pipe. Hey Bruce, why are you headed to Morida anyway? Going to bus for seats? Not quite. I'm meeting up my bandmate. Then we're gonna head to Sky Garden to play music for the Squirrel Duke. Wow, I always wanted to see Sky Garden. Don't bother. I hear the squirrels there are a violent bunch. Verm, that's so rude. Haha. Nah, it's true. Sky Gardens rule over by Clangray. They've long earned a reputation as a bunch of nasty vampires. Anyways, I'll get this over with. Fine, so we go this way first, I think. Oh, that's number 5, never mind. We need number 4 first, and then number 5. I don't have to fight those, I think. Oh, this is a maze. Okay, this is number 4. You hear the hiss of building pressure. What is this? It's a copper statue of some kind of warrior. It seems to have been damaged by the elements. The head is missing and the plague has eroded beyond comprehension. The nameless warrior still stands. Save your game? Yeah. Your game has been saved. Nice. A treasure chest, perfect. Oh my god. You found an average spider. Great. I wasn't counting on that. I was debated. This one is probably powerful. I'm still going with Cleave though. I won't waste points on Rage right now. It's not a boss after all. Let's burn. So he survived the first turn. Interesting. What about the second one? Wow. Wow. This is tanky. I'm gonna defend. He's defending, I defend. I don't want no counter attacks. No surprises, right? Come on, take it out. Wow, he's still going. Finally, there it is. Victory! You picked up an insect part. Gross. Why did you do that? You added to your trinkets, nonetheless. So we got a treasure, after all. We found this. Why did you pick this up, Gross? If only I could use them. I don't know what the trinkets are for, honestly. Alright. So now I turn this and it should open. You hear the hiss of building pressure. Oh, it's still not opening? Then I have to get rid of these cockroaches, probably. Seems like it. Oh, this one wants to talk. Never mind. I thought that it was different. Because it wasn't attacking me on its own. Whatever. It should be easy. The one on the middle first. It should die. There it is. Oh wow, they deal quite a lot of damage. Kill it, please. She might die. Oh, never mind. Not enough energy, okay. Swipe is good. Wait, Smack is really good against them. Interesting. Finish him. Hey, let's go. Oh, there was a sixth one. There it is. It's finally going to open. You hear the distant water. Okay. Pursuing tastes of sweeter meats. I raid foul streams for gourmet treats. Come out, boss. You want to come off? Come out. That sounded pretty close. Hey, I can't deny I heard that one. What did you get us into, clown? Oh boy, it's a freaking octopus. What is that? Just a wee bug. You got this. That's not a bug. You flea-bitten fool. It looks like deep sea denizens are right about. Did it come all this way from you? Now here I stand, the lives forsaken. Commit my name, for I am Kraken. Fight! Bruce, we can really use your help with this. Hey, right you are. I'll play a tune to raise your spirits. He's so stupid. Oh! Yes! That's what we need, buddy. We're going to win now. That's not helpful. That's helpful. We're gonna win this. Let's see. Alright. I'm going for Rage, because this guy's a boss. Rage is going to allow me to deal more damage, I think. So let us do that first. Rage. Berserker mode. I'll dash you into calamari. Let's see. Burn fire. Let's try it. He comes from the sea though. He's basically like a water type. I don't think that that's gonna do it. So this time I'm gonna go for smack. Let's try smack first. Nice! It's super. Alright, so now give a bonus turn to an ally. Slightly heals one ally. Nice. We're gonna use Bruce. So I'm gonna give him core to Verm. Oh my god, I love it. I love Bard so much. I actually do. Okay, cleave. Not bad, I think. Oh, she's stunned. Do I try Strive this time to see if he deals like better damage? Let's try it. It was the same. Alright, I'm gonna heal Sylvan this time with a sweet melody. Hey! Alright. go berserk. Is it really necessary? I don't think so. Let me try Saga on its own to see the changes. Oh, okay, there's a big change. Like 5 attack damage. No, there's a big change. So I need berserk after all. A bonus turn. Not enough energy. Okay. Okay, I suppose that I'll defend myself. Alright. Let's get rage this time. I don't have the... I don't have enough energy though. Alright, I defend. Alright. I should probably heal on this turn. Yeah, let's play it safe. Alright. So now I go for rage, 100%. Berserk! I'll dash you into calamari. Smack. This boss is going to take long to kill, probably. Alright, swipe is good. Then we smack him. Smack him! What strange. Such tiny creatures were. You force my flight to an empty lair. Hey! Siobhan learned overclock. What did I tell you? Just a wee bug. An ocean monster doesn't count as a wee bug. Nah, brother. You had it in the bag. I don't appreciate being deceived. I got now to hide. Oh yeah? Then why wear a mask? Why are you two fighting? Brunilda and Murida. Your old friend is right. What's done is done. No point squabbling. I guess. Alright. To Murida. To Murida. Let's go. Connard's Wharf. This is Murida. You've reached the end of the demo. Would you like to save your game? Save it. Thanks for playing. Please look forward to small sagas for release soon. There it is. That's the end of the demo. We've reached Murida. Honestly, I loved it. I really love this game. It's going to my wish list. It has everything. They put attention to everything. 10. Should I go for another one or should I end stream for today? I'm feeling another one, but I'm also a little bit tired. Maybe go for another one, just a little bit. Less than 1 hour. Less than 1 hour for sure. And if suddenly I start like feeling like super tired, I'll call it quits, right? But let's try. Thank you for having me though on Small Saga. To the people that made this game, right? Let's see. It's on my wish list, yes. Alright. So now, let us go ahead and select. If you guys have any ideas of what you want to see, let me know. I have this that is called Core Keeper. It's a lot like Terraria, they say. I have 8-bit adventures too. This one is basically like an NES game. I have Super Cat Boy right here. I have Bullets Are Fatal. It's a Western one. I have Stone's Keeper, but I don't think that this is too good, at least to be watched. From a viewer's perspective, I don't think that it's too hot. I have Awakened Evil. It also looks pretty retro. Blastronaut. I think that this one is also kind of like retro. 502's Arcade. Biogun demo. Scubbles demo. I believe that Suckables. I believe that this is kind of like a puzzle game with a very interesting art style. Corsair's Madness. I don't remember this one. It's probably a retro one because of the pixelated graphics. Circle Empire's Tactics is probably really fun, but probably not the best to stream. Fantasia. This one you drive a car. Looks really interesting. Caramon is basically like Pokemon. Then we have the First Man. I'm feeling this one or Core Keeper. Definitely one of those two, I think. I think that I'm going for Core Keeper. They say that it feels like a combination of Terraria and another one. I don't remember which was the other one. But yeah, let's check it out, I think. Let's go. Core Keeper. Can I stop it? I think that is going to stop. I click to stop it. because I want to change some stuff on my end. Let us just wait for it to close. Okay, while I wait, I can change what I wanted to change, which is the title to the stream. From Small Saga is gonna be called Core Keeper now. All right. But yeah, I want to thank the people that came to watch Small Saga. Now we're gonna go ahead and play Core Keeper, right? So if you want to stick around and watch this, I'm gonna be so happy, and yeah. And if not, I would totally understand because you were here to watch Small Saga, right? Alright, let's get it going. Core Keeper, surprise me. Core Keeper. Hello? That is Pogstorm. Sold out. Shout out. Thank you for making this beautiful game that we're about to play. The game is ready. And the streamer is ready. But most importantly, you, yes you, are ready. I wonder if it can use a control. Let me check. Full controller support, perfect. And let us see the description. Explore an endless cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 up to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core. Interesting. And the music is lovely. I probably need to reduce it though. It's probably too high compared to my voice. I mean, I cannot hear anymore though. I think that's good enough. If it's too low, please let me know. "60-bit colors? What do you mean? Shadow quality medium. Reflections on, okay. I mean, default seems to be okay. Gameplay settings, controls, and credits. Oh, even a world name and everything, like Terraria and Minecraft. Select save slot icon. A blue flower. A yellow flower. A blue egg. Or maybe a drone, right? What is this? A bottle. A lamp. Mushroom. Isn't this an ocarina? It looks like one, honestly. I like this little thing though. It's kind of like a goblin, a baby goblin or something. So far, the goblin is the winner. Okay, let's go for this. Also, hear the sound effects. They kind of like make music. You hear this? Ah, a little bit more. Kind of like ASMR, right? Okay. Select a character. Okay. Standard, hardcore, standard. So standard characters respawn after dying. This is the intended way to play Core Keeper. And these ones are permanently lost when they die and cannot be revived. Alright. I'm pretty hardcore myself, man. What can I say? But in this case, I'm gonna go for standard. Okay, the body is okay, I suppose. The skin is also okay. The hair, a baldy. I like this, and I also like this. What's it gonna be? I'll stay with this. Hair color looks okay. Oh, well, that looks even better, I think. I feel like blue looks really good with this skin. Probably also blonde. Black a little bit. Decisions. Okay, let's go for black for now. The eye color. I like purple so far, but blue looks okay. Brown looks okay as well. Okay, it's either brown or purple, but that's going to depend on the shirt, okay? And the pants. I like the default one. This one I like. I also like that one. Let's go for this one to change it a little bit for now. Now the pants. That looks a little interesting. I really like the purple ones. What about the background? Also, you can be an explorer, somebody that that's an experienced traveler who always brings a few torches. You're there running, you have a small lantern, and food rations. Cooking pot, mushrooms, gardener. I mean, since I'm gonna be alone, honestly, I'd better be a fighter, right? If I were to have like my fellas, right? My friends playing with me, I'd probably have the benefit of being something else, but since I'm on my own, I need a copper sword to survive from the get-go. And finally, the name. You already know my name, right? Let's go. That's my name, maybe. In a place far away from anywhere else, you are part of a group of explorers making your way through the forest. Feeling a strange presence, you notice something between the trees. A giant eye. Drawn to it, you approach this strange relic and raise a hand towards it. Upon touching it, its surface, a blinding light engulfs you. Snap! Where is it taking me? I wonder. I left my crew. Where are we going now? It's going to spin me out, isn't it? Okay. Okay, interesting. So it seems that they would rather have me use mouse and keyboard instead of the controller, which honestly, nothing bad with it. I'm down to do that. It makes sense. Skills. You can mine, you can run, you can improve your melee combat, your vitality, your crafting skills, range combat, cooking, fishing, and gardening. Gardening. Harvesting plants gives you green fingers. Oh yeah, it's kind of like farming, right? Basically. Alright. With pickaxe, with shovel, which I don't have. Okay. So we need 4, 8, 16 wood. 16 wood to be able to craft these tools. What is the food ration? And my sword has durability. Actually 15 wood, because I already have one, okay? What is this? Okay. You know what? The music reminds me. It reminds me of E.T. Of the soundtrack from E.T. It really does. Do I have enough now? 15, perfect. Alright. Give me my wood pickaxe, my wood shovel, and my basic workbench. Well, I still need another one, okay. Alright. So now, what is this? What is this right here? Unlocked in early access. Oh, okay. So I cannot use it in this version. Fair enough. So I was basically ported to another dimension. Oh, I found a root seed. So these are basically roots, yes, I just noticed. And they're giving me wood. Interesting. Does it really make sense? I guess a little bit, man. What is this on the ground? Is that a spider? It also kind of looks like a... Oh, it's like a beetle, I think. It seems powered down, okay. We need to power it up. Gorm, the Devourer. Really? So I need to basically bring some stuff to it, like a crystal, and then different stuff. +1 for running, perfect. Alright, I'm mining my way out. What is this thing that is blinking? Oh, are there minerals? Oh, that's copper ore. Give me all the good minerals. That's the ones that I want the most. I mean, I suppose that this can be my house. What is this? Glurge, the Abominous Mass. Let me go this way. There's more minerals. I see them blink. And then we start building our house or something like that. There's a river. I haven't found any enemies, that's good. Alright. I don't really like this location now. I wonder if my world was generated. I wonder if every single new talent point available in mining. Okay. I wonder if they're all like random and I was like kind of unlucky. I'm completely surrounded by freaking walls. Oh, I see some enemies to the left. A tulip. Nice. Oh nah, I mean I took a lot of damage though. How can I heal myself? Let's see. Oh, with mushrooms. And the tulips also help. Okay, I ate two. I probably just had to eat one. It's slowly about to run out, as you can see on the left top. And then I eat another one. And there it is. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go back. Oh, you can see the purple eyes. Look at that. In the night. That's kind of cool. Oh, the tulips actually light the way. What is this? Minus 50% movement speed from slime. Ah, when you step on the slime. Interesting. This game, honestly, it feels kind of difficult. I like that. I like that. I'm scared to fight this one because I'm gonna be surrounded by slime and it slows me. Come here, come here, come here, boy. Come here. Easy. I had to fight him like that because if I didn't fight him with a torch, he was basically going to probably kill me because I wouldn't be able to see anything, right? I wonder if you can plant the tulips back. Oh, you eat them. You eat them and they give you +1 for food and plus 4 for 1 minute. +4 glow for 1 minute. Oh, that's really useful. I could have fought that guy like this. You don't have an axe in this game. Interesting. I keep hearing a loud noise right here to the left. I want to kill it. It's probably something big. Oh snap, look at this place, I mean. I gotta be really careful in this place. Alright, heal me. I don't like this freaking slime on the ground. Oof. It's a very good thing that you can basically see them when they attack you. You can see their location for a brief moment. I'm here, boy. I already know how to kill you. They're not going away, though. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. A gigantic slime. It's a slime. I want to give it a go. I want to try and kill it. Oh my god. Are you... I wasn't even ready, like, come on. I believe that I can get my loot back. I just gotta go back. There it is. You see that grave? So that's good. This is so difficult. A hard berry seed I found. What is that? Grows into a healthy fruit when planted. Bomb pepper seed. Bomb pepper. +5 to food, -11 to health. A fierce vegetable for spicing up foods. Why would I want this? Like, pfft. Right? Come on. How do you run in this game though? That's something that I want to know. At the very least, I want to know how to run. Because this guy right here is pretty strong. There's no way to run. So you're basically running all the time. You can supposedly improve your running, right? But if there's no button for running, then that means that you're always running and not walking. Oh my god, I was about to die from that guy. This game is no joke. This game is actually difficult. I like it. I like challenges. It kinda annoys me though that it is way too dark. Like all the time you have to either have your torch outside, but when you want to attack, you gotta do it. I mean, you can do it, but you know that you're going to have to fight in the freaking pitch black. Absolute darkness. And that's annoying me a little bit. I wonder if I can leave this freaking cave. Let me go this way. Maybe this way is more Pacific. Alright. We're very close to some minerals. Imagine if I find diamonds or something like that. That would be really cool. Honestly, when there's diamonds around, they would probably blink different. With a different color. Like that. You see that? Right bottom. It looks like fire. We're gonna go that way. Talent point. I mean, what is that? Oh my god. Meticulous miner. It needs 2 points. This one needs 5. Or it can have up to 5. Maybe doesn't mean that it needs 5. Meticulous miner. Plus 5% chance to get an additional ore from walls containing ores. Plus 2 tiles visible after distance. Plus 2 tiles visible or distance. Meticulous miner, I think. Yep. It's not even doing anything. I probably need to have the 5 then. Okay. Let's continue going that way. It looks like fire. Ring of Stone. What is that? More mining damage. That's perfect. Oh yeah, it feels a little bit faster. What is this? A hardberry. Oh, okay. It's just food. So those are the ones that shine. New item fiber. Alright, let us make something with the workbench, because we haven't used it. Alright, crafting, tools, and base. A copper shovel. I need 6 for that. Can I get armor? Furnace. A chest. Cooking pot. Tin workbench. Copper anvil. And base. You can create your base with this. I'm not feeling a base though. I'm very nomad. A watering can. Let us make the furnace. And the chest? I don't think so. Not the chest. It's very cheap though, but it's going to take more space from my inventory, right? And honestly, I don't really need it. At least not yet. So the furnace is good enough. Let's place it right here. So where's the copper? Nice. I'm gonna get some copper bars now. And with this, I should be able to craft. I mean, I have already a copper sword though, so I don't need another one. We'll see what I can craft in the future. It also gives light. Look at that. That's really good. While it's making the iron bars, it gives you light. Iron bars, it's copper. It's not iron. Alright, so how can I cross? You're telling me that I can just patch it up? Their wall. No, but that's a wall. I want... I mean, but I haven't gotten any floors. Let's see if it works, whatever. It cannot be done. So in order to cross, I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Maybe I need to make a boat. Let's get this and take a look at this. So I can make an anvil. A small lantern. Or it can be equipped in offhand. That's perfect. Wait, I have a slingshot. You have slingshots in this game. Wow, nice. Watering can. Okay. Base, wood fort, wood bridge. Oh, the wood bridge, of course. I can use that to make my way. The copper anvil. Can I drop something and not have it destroyed? Yes, that's perfect. Okay, let's bring this bridge. Let's see if it works. It did. I just need more though. Okay, I just need one more. That should be it. There it is. Pfft. It seems that you need a lot of bridges, huh? In this game. Let's make 10. There it is. We finally crossed. I guess that I can make a chest in this place. And I will leave it right here. No, I want to use it. There it is. Okay, so what can I use? What can I leave, I mean? I guess that I can leave anything. I have no idea how to make good use of all of this. Like, screw it, right? I don't need it. Okay, this is food, so it stays with me. The copper stays as well, I suppose. How can I equip this? Okay, good. Let's freaking go, dude. Finally. Finally, I can attack. Even if it's like still too dark, I can attack. And see. But I need a better lamp in the future, right? Let's see. The copper anvil is gonna go right here. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Wood helm and copper helm. I'm going for this. Of course. Who needs the garbage? Wood. It's actually not that bad if you look at it. It's not that bad. But copper is better. There's no detriments of using copper instead of wood. Gear. So let's make it happen. Okay, I need 11 for the breastplate. 10. I have one already. Look at that. It looks like the PUBG guy, in my opinion. Oh, is that Robocop now? Let's go. Let's make the look happen. Alright. We need copper. Copper, 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 copper. I think that I basically stomped... I stepped on a... Wait, what is this? Is it like water? But it's like glowing. A little bit. What is the bridges? I need one right here. Oh, you can fish here, probably. Yeah, those are fish. That's cool. I don't have a fishing rod though. So I'm gonna pass for now. I'm feeling good today, I mean... I just wanted to share that. I've been feeling like really bad lately. It's probably because I'm streaming, I don't know, and I've been enjoying myself. Let's see, 2, so I need 9 more. 9 more. 8 more, I think. 8 more it was, I think. Let's go for the blessed plate and then yeah. 7. I'm very close. I want 3 more. Okay. Tenor and a bomb. Oh snap! It also deals many damage. I want that for the boss though. Commonly found in clay wolves. Oh, that's Tenor. That's it, I have 11 copper. That should be good enough. Let's try to go back. Which way is it though? Hey, we got lucky. That was the way. I'm enjoying this game. I can see it having a good future, honestly. It's going to have a community, definitely. It feels pretty good so far. And with these games, you can always keep adding stuff to it, right? You can keep adding content to it to improve it. So the very basics that I have been seeing right now, they're good. You got a future. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, let's craft the breastplate. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh. And I have 5 extra. I could make a copper pickaxe. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's try it. Why the heck not? It's probably way faster. And let us leave this one. Let's leave this as well. The bomb, the tenor. I mean, who needs this Samuel, honestly? Nobody. Devil. I mean, I'm gonna get full of this very soon, so... Oh, this one deals range damage. I should eat something. Oh, okay. Do I have more food? I'm gonna need more food though. Alright. Let's give it a go, I think. We might be able to kill the slime. Hopefully that will be the case. What's up, dude? You like it? I am improved now. Where's your mom? Sit down. Come here, boys. Oh my god, this slingshot is OP. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Huh. 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 That's too strong. I mean, if only it doesn't regen. If it didn't regen, I should be able to kill it, like little by little, right? Like little by little mechanic. But if it regened, there's no way. There's just no way. Leave me alone. Let me fight your mom. I think that it's not regening. As long as I don't get game over, I should keep trying. You cannot get game over, by the way. I'm learning new tactics. Oh, come on. You see that? Dodging several attacks. I'm downloading that boss. Soon. The download will be completed and I will win. Come here, boy. He's regenning though. That sucks. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually regenning. So screw that. I need better equipment. A better weapon. To be able to make it happen. Either that or a freaking sleep. Fall asleep like trying to kill it. And being a guy like dodging like all his attacks. Honestly, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's too difficult. And too tiresome. Alright, let's go to our house, and I believe that this is where we're gonna leave the stream. It has been a great stream, but I think that it's already time to start wrapping things up. So there it is. The name is Core Keeper. It feels great, honestly. So far, it's going to my wish list, and yep. Hopefully, guys, you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming around. I appreciate it. Oh, let me save this and close it. That's gonna be it for today. I hope that you guys stay safe, stay healthy. Also, have a good week, the one that is coming, for sure. And yeah, let us go ahead and leave the cockroach to close the stream. Alright? Cockroach, take it away. Good day, everyone. It is me, the cockroach that lives in Vermin's apartment. And today, I bring one of my many tales from a cockroach of culture. You see, throughout my life, I have had the opportunity of flying throughout the world. And this has led me to experience a lot of things, to meet a lot of people. Denmark, I've been there. United States, I've done that. Spain, I used to work there. I worked at a hotel. It had very nice pictures on the wall, let me tell you. Norway, I used to play on a band one day. It was death metal. You don't believe it? But it is true. But anyways, on one of these occasions in Norway, I came across one of these experiences, one of these lessons of life. I came to know it as I'm sorry, I'm nothing more a mere cockroach that doesn't know about technology. Let us try again. As I was saying, I came to know this experience that I now bring to you as in the form as a tale. I came to know it as I came to know it as the bundle of sticks. A certain father had a family of sons who were forever quarreling among themselves. You stupid! Children, please behave. Please, do not fight with your siblings. That is not okay. You shouldn't call them stupid. Okay? No words he could say did the least good. So he cast about in his mind for some very striking example that should make them see that discord will lead them to misfortune. You see, my children, discord will not take you anywhere, so you please stop hitting yourselves, okay? One day, when the quarreling had been much more violent than usual, and each of the sons was moping in a surly manner, he asked one of them to bring him a bundle of sticks. Psst, Peter, come. What's the matter there? Bring me that bundle over there. That bundle yonder. Bring it to me. Be a good son. Okay, then. Then, handing the bundle to each of his sons, here, Peter, take this. Marv, take this. And Paul, take this as well. He told them to try to break it. But although each one tried his best, none was able to do so. The father then untied the bundle and gave the sticks to his sons to break one by one. This they did very easily. Quack, 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 quack. It's so easy, Pa. It's so easy, Pa. Quack, quack, quack. My sons, said the father, do you not see how certain it is that if you agree with each other and help each other, it will be impossible for your enemies to injure you? Do you pay attention? But if you are divided among yourselves, like you constantly are, like fighting each other in a very stupid manner, you will be no stronger than a single stick in that bundle. Not at all. In unity is strength. That is right, my friends. In this life, we will encounter certain opportunities of working with others. Instead of being arrogant and lonely all the time. My friends, you should welcome your other friends. You should welcome help when you can have it. This is going to basically help you a lot to accomplish the things that you want in life. So instead of inviting discord into your life, you should invite friendship. This is an advice that I, the cockroach, had for you today. Because I care about what happens in your lives. And advices are not bad things at all. They're never bad. But I'm already quite tired and sleepy. Vermin is already sleeping. The maggot is already sleeping, and the rat is even sleeping as well. So I'm afraid, my friends, I'm afraid that I'm sorry, I'm not even a mere cockroach. I'm still learning. As I was saying, I'm afraid that this is gonna be the end.